the middle. And for the Nuggets, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
The three from Harden, it's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Murray kicks to Jokic. There's a screen by Porter. Lock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Screen by Zubac. Here's Harden. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jokic with the screen on Bogdanovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Zubac.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Christie's checked in for the Clippers. The amazing Nikola Jokic. Stan, how fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 6 points.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That's tipped. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. Can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
You're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin. And he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Scooped up. Jokic outside Gordon. Driving inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drop? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Now Harden, he's got 6. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break ramp.
Denver making a switch here. Najee's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. Now, here's Zubats. Guarded closely. Leonard on the wing. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Najee. Now, here's Murray. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic with the bucket. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters, people take care of your bags, we stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
It's tipped. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Leonard. Jokic against Leonard. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the triple. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Christie's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Will it go? It's Jokic inside.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered by Watson. Yep, that one goes in there.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Here's Murray. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by. And that one's good by Porter. Pass back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. To the inside. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jokic with it, outguarded by Simmons. Porter passes to Jokic. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Here's Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Jokic. Over Simmons. Misses off the left iron. LA has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Harden with it. Guarded by Porter. Oh, the lob for Simmons. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. And then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Here's Porter. Count that one. Porter's got 8 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Clippers have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Harden the pass to Christie. Here's Simmons, and it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
It's going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Christie is out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac sit at center. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pickett. Off target with his 3. Clippers leading by 5. Leonard inside. Jones for 3. Jordan with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams, young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient. Let it build the right way, bring in the right kind of people, and you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you've just triggered a lot of thoughts here. But doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report. Amir Coffey's checked in for Leonard. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Jones, and he makes good on the layup. Jones has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Second team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Number 22.
Done with it. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Zubac. with the fadeaway. Again, Los Angeles.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Westbrook surveying the D. With some arc, here's Najee. There's the screen. Denver passing it around. 4 on the shot clock. Pickett passes to Najee. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 11. Christie can't make it.
And barely anyone in the area, and still he whiffs on the bunny.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Done against Westbrook. Dunn passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Westbrook with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Westbrook's got 5. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not getting as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. Here's Coffey. Still yet to score. Pass to Jones. And here is Zubac. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And it's in there. Chanchar's got his first basket.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Ball stolen. After Najee. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shots to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
.23 seconds left in the third quarter. Zubac in the post. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. After Najee, there's the triple. Drills it from outside. Najee's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for LA, Chris Dunn.
The free throw drops in for Dunn. And the Clippers making a change here. That one is no good. He gets it up. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Chanchar at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Screen by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Great job by Simmons taking initiative in that screen and roll. The coaching staff has to love that.
Simmons against Jokic. Back to Porter. No good with the triple. Clippers leading by 8. Down low. Simmons against Jokic. Had a hand on it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And then Simmons slams it in.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight, fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Clippers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The shot's good from Christie.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone. Jokic with his screen on Leonard. Murray finds Jokic. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Leonard, no luck.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
And another miss by Denver.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Off the inbound, and Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Jokic from distance.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Tipped away. 3-on-3. Porter dishes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden has a wide open look. The 3-pointer no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Now here's Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. The kick out to Porter. For the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Harden the pass to Simmons. Tries the hook. Uses the glass to drop it in. Simmons got 8 points in the quarter.
And not many 6'10 players have the handles that Simmons has.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard driving in, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A floater, and it's Denver with the rebound. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Los Angeles.
And a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ben Simmons.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter outside, cranes the three-pointer. Porter's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. Here's Harden. And here is Dunn. Pass to Harden. And that one's good by Porter. So the Clippers with the win. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. We're Stan Van Gundy.
In at the 2. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs four times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by the Clippers. Irving, the pass to Davis. The rebound by Simmons.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Eubanks. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Harden, following the score by Dallas. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Harden with a screen on Davis. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And it's Irving missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Leonard passes to Harden. Outside Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. No one near him. Second chance effort. And it's Simmons missing.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Here's Davis. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to his shot because he's so long and extends on it.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Los Angeles. The shot. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's Irving. Fires the 3. Davis down low. Leonard defending. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis with the defensive effort.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Outside Irving. Unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Left side Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Simmons. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
And stolen by Simmons. In transition, here come the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Irving goes in. And that one drops.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Davis against Simmons. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Thompson against Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Irving against Leonard. Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 11 points.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Simmons with a screen on Thompson. Harden. Great look, but off the mark. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. Irving, the pass to Christie. The three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside Simmons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Simmons doing a nice job being physical, taking the foul and still getting the shot up.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out the transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
A shot from the high post. Christie with a rebound. The Clippers trail. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Christie.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Clippers trail by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the inside, the kick out to Simmons. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup. Simmons has got 12 points in the game.
You know, this is Simmons at his most explosive, and we are seeing the vast array of his skills on display here tonight.
Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight, one sweet one after another.
Leonard finds some space, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 6 points for him. Dallas leading by 5. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Irving, the pass to Davis. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he can't get the first one. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by Gafford.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense paid.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Exum's checked in for Christie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
So he gets them both. 9 seconds left in the second period. It's Exum on the wing. 3 seconds left. Count it. Exum's got his first bucket in this one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Dunn outside. Zubac with a screen on Dinwiddie. Dunn. Count that bucket.
Boy, you got to love it whenever you see Dunn working the screen roll. Crafty, creative, and competent is Chris Dunn.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich has checked in for Christie.
Coming onto the floor for your players.
Here's Dinwiddie. No made baskets yet. Inside, here's Gafford. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
Shoots from the baseline. That's short off the rim.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Gafford with a screen on Leonard. There's Marshall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Dunn outside. On the take. Right wing. Zubats finds Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Leonard's got 11 points.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Here's Dinwiddie. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Dunn outside. Zubats passes to Dunn. Zubats with a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to Zubats. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
Dinwiddie outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Dunn with it. Pass to Zubats. Outside Bogdanovich. No good from outside. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Knocks down the triple. He has 7.
Dinwiddie is not an easy cover. I mean, he's an efficient player who's able to use his height to his advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Dunn. And again, it's the Clippers. Dallas leading by 8. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Exum's shot is off. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Leonard passes to Dunn. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Zubats. That one falls.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Dinwiddie left side. Pass to Marshall. Leonard with a double team. Washington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Knocks it loose. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here we go. Zubats finds Jones. Over Washington. He shoots again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Zubats drops them both. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie outside. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Washington and Gaffer in the combo inside. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Who poked away. It's stolen by Dunn. And And it's all tied up.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Irving against Leonard. That one's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Harden. Pass to Simmons. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Simmons defending. Here's Irving. He's off on that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Nice shot by Christie.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Thompson against Harden. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against Leonard. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Edwards against Simmons. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got his 4th rebound in this one. The Mavericks lead by 4. And stolen by Simmons. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Irving. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Here's Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
Irving with it. Picked up by... Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Simmons. Out to Leonard. 3 on the clock. Lets it fly. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis. Terrifying on the attack.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Simmons. Back to Harden. And here's Simmons. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Christie. The kick out to Simmons. Leonard against Thompson. Leonard right side. Back to Simmons. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Cash. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. Klay Thompson picks one up. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
As big a free throw as you can make right there. Now, they need a stop to send it to OT.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Davis. Can't cash it in. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Now Irving. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. And Irving gets it to go.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Simmons with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Davis with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Left side Irving. Davis down low. Simmons defending. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
And it's blocked by Irving. They recover it. Christie passes to Harden. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
2 minutes.
Irving with it. Picked up by Simmons. Simmons against Irving. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard on the wing. Check by Davis. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving looking around. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Davis with a screen on Leonard. And it's Irving missing. Clippers trail by 4. Christie passes to Leonard. And Davis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden misses. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Christie. Knocks down the long J.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Harden, the pass to Christie. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Here's Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out to Simmons. 5 on the clock. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Irving.
Focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Irving kicks to Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. On its way from Curry for 2. Nice jump shot. Good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Irving, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Outside Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving against Butler. Irving looking over the floor. Count it. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Thompson. Curry's shot is off.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Edwards finds Davis. It's good from long range. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Curry against Thompson. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, he'll be ready. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And they call an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Irving. He's got 7. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here is Irving. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavericks.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Offensive rebound. Out to Edwards. Irving passes to Christie. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Curry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Irving pass to Christie. Davis in the corner. From deep. Edwards can't hit. Outside Butler. Jackson Davis finds Butler. They set the screen. Off target from three-point range. Good if it goes. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Christie. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving at the one spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Davis for three. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Butler against Irving, and he gets the bucket.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving against Butler. Outside Irving. Edwards fires from way outside. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to post. And here is Curry, defended by Christie. Curry is inside. Curry gets it to go inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Butler against Irving. Here's Christie. Davis with a screen on Curry. Offensive rebound. It's Davis on the wing. He's got 7, 6 on the shot clock. Davis owning the inside.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
Curry against Thompson. The shot by Curry, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game.
And Davis nails the three.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Curry kicks to Green. Curry against Edwards. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It's Curry outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 15.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
There's the pick. Pass to Post. Looking to end the run. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting, Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Mavericks leading by 9. Outside Irving. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Well, their pass to Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. And a miss there on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Christie. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
On its way from Irving for 2, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moody is out there with Pajemski. And it's Butler in at the 3. And the Mavericks with possession here. And for such a young player, Brandon Pajemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of that.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Green.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Dinwiddie against Butler. Five to shoot. Back to Moody. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
3.
Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Here's Dinwiddie. Takes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. A nice shot by Moody.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to get.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Screen by Gafford. Here's Exum. Buries it down low. Now Butler. He has yet to score. Pajemski on the wing. Moody the pass to Butler. And it's Pajemski in the corner. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Exum kicks to Washington. Back to Exum. It's to Dinwiddie. Dallas moving the ball around. And Exum gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead. From outside the arc. Shot by Pajemski, no good. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Leans from outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Washington. Gafford inside. Jackson Davis defending. Butler against Dinwiddie. .110 left to play in the 3rd. Pajemski's shot is good. Dinwiddie with it. From 18 feet away. And the basket is good. Dinwiddie's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
These are the shots the coaching staff wants Dinwiddie taking. And you see why with these results.
The offensive rebound. Jackson Davis. A 2nd chance effort. Outside Butler. The 3. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Nice to see Butler drain the 3 ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie dishes to Marshall. Fade away. Good on the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Moody. Launches from deep. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the 4 for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Butler against Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. Lots of room. Pajemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 10. The tray. gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Dinwiddie against Butler. Dinwiddie is screen on Butler. Here's Marshall. Rebound by Butler. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Moody's shot is off. Dallas leading by 7. For the screen on Butler. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And here is Washington. Now here's Marshall. Shoots over Pajemski. Dallas again missing. Butler deciding where to go with it, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga, screen on Thompson. Curry, laser guided shot from deep range.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Christie against Butler. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Green. Here's Davis. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that and take a jumper from the mid-range.
Curry on the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Outside Edwards. From the arc. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Davis, the pass to Edwards. And here's Irving. Davis dishes to Edwards. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Christie against Kuminga. Christie can't make it. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Kuminga. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
He rifled that one in from distance.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving from long range. Outside, Kuminga. Offline with his 3. Here's Davis. Over Butler.
Battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. Thompson passes to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Eason, good.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Thompson against Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Jackson Davis, a screen. There's the triple. Kuminga up top, tries again. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Over Green. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Şengün. Şengün can't get that one to fall.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Curry against Thompson. Now here's Kuminga. Defense is right there. Back to Curry. To the wing on the left. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist from Curry. Kuminga's got 5 points.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Şengün. The Rockets with another miss.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
On the wing, Curry. Defended by Thompson. Jackson Davis, a screen. Pass to Kuminga. Over Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 4. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperon Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Jackson Davis down low. He's against Eason. Outside Curry. Shoots over Thompson. Rockets with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Right wing. Outside Eason. Van Vliet on the wing. Şengün, a screen on Kuminga. This one for 3. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Wing shot on the way. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Up top, Curry. Brooks defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So the Houston 5 right now. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good. Green.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the 2nd round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And the Warriors making a change here.
Into the lineup for your Warriors, number 21, Quentin Post.
And Houston has possession, trailing by 2. Pass to Adams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Thompson against Curry. Here's Post. Now Kuminga. They set the pick. Pass to Post. Curry with it. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Thompson passes to Smith. Another one falls for Houston. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And here's Butler outside. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Adams with a screen on Butler. Here's Green to the paint. Pass to Brooks from downtown. Outside for Green. For 3. They get the rebound. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Brooks against Butler. Right side Curry from the arc. Smith with the rebound. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Green in the lane.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Warriors trail by 3. And a deep three from Curry. Smith with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's a screen by Kuminga. And there's the lob. And stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Curry. They need this. Curry splashes it in.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Green. Houston leading by 6. All alone. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Kuminga is out there with Brandon Pajemski. And it's Butler in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense. Maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Pass to Van Vliet. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Butler gets all the way to the cup. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now Şengün. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Warriors trail by 5. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Here's the 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Şengün finds Eason. Back to Şengün. Outside Eason. Pass to Van Vliet. Just 4 to shoot. Down low. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one's off.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Smith against Green. Smith inside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do, wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. He takes it in. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga. .119 left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Again, Green missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Butler against Brooks. Jackson Davis' screen. Out to the wing. And here's Kuminga for three.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
And the Warriors miss again. Thompson passes to Green. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Brooks against Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Houston. They're on a 16-7 run.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
This one for three. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Podziemski. Hits the trifecta. Podziemski's got 11. Green with the ball for three. The shot misses. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Houston. They lead by 12. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So the Rockets 5 now. Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he makes it. Here's VanVleet. And here is Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Outside Eason, now Şengün. Kuminga pulls it in.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
And here's Jackson Davis. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he lays it in on the break. And the Rockets lead by 14. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. And the basket by Curry. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. Here's Easton. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Thompson fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Brooks. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. Thompson outside. The open shot by Brooks. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Here's Kuminga. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Van Vliet. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Off target with the 3. Warriors trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The 3 from Curry. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Şengün, a screen on Kuminga. The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Thompson with it. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. And the Rockets lead by 18.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Shot is good by Curry.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Amen Thompson.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry surveys. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. And Houston has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Charity stripe shot. Thompson's shot is off. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Little turnaround. Got it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Gordon the pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. Lob pass to Gordon. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Van Vliet. Drops in the breakaway layup. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the game.
And terrific hustle from Van Vliet in transition, getting up court fast to finish the fast break. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jokic with the steal. Murray left side. Outside Porter. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Watson the pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Shot clock at 5. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Thompson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Thompson's got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside Porter. Now here's Watson, covered by Van Vliet. Porter a screen on Şengün. Jokic with the bucket.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Murray against Brooks. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's Van Vliet, and that one is good. 8 points for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Brooks against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Watson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. 17 seconds left in the first. Murray against Van Vliet. Outside Gordon. Fires from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Elijah Wan, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And it's Jokic missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
To the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And don't look now that they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Porter finds Jokic. Back to Porter. Gordon against Smith. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Over Thompson. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Porter. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin. And I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
And the Canadian gets up. Murray hammers that one home.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Pass to Jokic. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blown. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
Yeah, that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Murray surveying the D. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Adams with the screen on Murray. Green. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And stolen by Thompson.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Free throw drop for Smith.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Van Vliet against Murray. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Sweet little floater. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run one. Here measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good bets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Westbrook passes to Pickett. Here's Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
He doesn't look to score often, but when he does, he goes up strong and attracts the defense.
Dan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Westbrook against Thompson. Westbrook passes to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Pickett. No good from outside.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that position.
They get it again. Out to Brooks. Eason with a screen for Brooks. In the corner, Şengün with it. Over Jordan. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. The Nuggets trail by 14. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Şengün no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And a foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square him.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred VanVleet. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Smith outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Adams, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
Green drives in.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. The Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Westbrook shakes him. The rebound by Steven Adams. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
It's Westbrook with the drive. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green taking his time here. Pass to Brooks. Now Smith lets it go with a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets on top. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Green. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got DeAndre Jordan, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. And Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
For 3, Westbrook. They get the rebound. Shades over Adams. No good from Jordan.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Rockets.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Adams with the screen on Murray. And it's Green missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. Trains the three-pointer.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Green drives in. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brooks against Murray. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Rockets leading by 12. Green inside. Watson's there. 2 points. That one goes.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Murray against Brooks. From downtown. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson inside. He's covered by Murray. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Adams outside. Back to Green. And Houston again with the bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Rockets are gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. And Adams kicks to Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's Thompson with the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that one drops.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Amen Thompson.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Murray, good. And stolen by Murray. 59 seconds left in the game. For three. Again, the miss by Murray. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his third foul of the game for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Şengün. Thompson with it. Watson's there. Thompson misses. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. For three, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's VanVleet.
There was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And the three-pointer goes.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Simmons, it's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Floats one up. And the basket is good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Basket's good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Murray with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here he goes, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also conditioned, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Watson. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Leonard for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Screen by Gordon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. Well, Graham, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Blocked!
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Christie. Shot is up. Gordon pulls it in.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Simmons against Gordon. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Back to Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. Harden hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here's Porter outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. Porter a screen. Pulls up. Jokic, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets understand their opportunity. Coach Michael Malone said, we have a special, unique player, and that window is only open for so long. If we want to try and be a dynasty, we need a standard of excellence each and every day, and it's my job to hold the guys accountable. Ryan?
Yep, and it starts from the top. He's done it well. Thanks, Allie. And stolen by Simmons. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard passes to Harden. To the inside. That's good from Simmons. On the assist by Harden. Simmons has got 6 points.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 6-point game. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Simmons with it. Checked by Gordon. Tries it from 16. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Leonard against Porter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Leonard against Murray. And the layup falls. He's got 10.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
Nice shot by Simmons.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray, and he drives in, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Outside Harden. Yep, that one goes.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Leonard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Murray against Leonard. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Inside. Outside Harden to the middle. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe, and there's another one for the Clippers.
Now, the mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
From the corner, it's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Harden. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Gordon with a screen on Simmons. The big man, Jokic.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Harden. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Finished. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ben Simmons is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's done in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Outside Simmons. Pass to Bogdanovic. Rebounded by Denver. And stolen by Simmons. Outside Bogdanovic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Pickett can't hit.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Westbrook left side. Pass to Jordan. Here's Holmes. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 13. High arcing shot. Done outside. Eubanks the screen. Second shot opportunity, and the shot goes down.
Well, the defense has to be better. Dunn is such a quick release on these mid-range jumpers.
Westbrook left side. Here's Pickett, defended by Bogdanovich. Holmes, a screen on Leonard, down to 5 on the shot clock, and the shot goes in.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Eubanks the screen. Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. Out to Leonard. It's picked off. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Simmons. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's Ben Simmons putting the defense in a compromising situation, draws the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Takes a 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Jordan with a screen on Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A 3 off the inbound. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
To the paint. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
Jones, he's checked in for Simmons. From the top of the key, Bogdanovich, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Picked by Holmes. Westbrook into the lane. And Westbrook slams it home.
My goodness, you gotta get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up.
Oh, that's something else, man.
Beautiful. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pickett can't hit. The Clippers lead by 12. Dunn left side. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Sinks the tray. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Westbrook lets it fly. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Right side Jones. From outside the arc. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Westbrook. He has 6. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jones. And Holmes with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. Dunn outside. 3-pointer. Oh, would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got DeAndre Jordan and Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Pickett in a shooting guard. Leonard outside. The three ball. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Westbrook. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks. Simmons comes in for Jones. Christie's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's James Harden in for Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 10. On the attack, Simmons.
Well, Simmons has got length, he's got great athleticism, and boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way right. Highly effective. Right side, Watson. Out left to the wing. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the three ball to go. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Porter. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Simmons has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Murray. The Clippers grab the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Watson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Harden. Again, the Clippers score.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Simmons. It's rebounded by Zubac.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, That made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ben Simmons.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Got a hand on it.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Off the inbound. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Jokic, good. Zubac's with it. Long range from the inbound. Missed.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden out there with Christie. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Simmons in at the four-man position.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. Clippers moving the ball around. No good on the three. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
The three from Harden. The three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And Simmons kicks to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Christie with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
Now, here is Harden. Launches a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. And our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And so it's Dallas with it after the Clippers pick up 2. Outside, Simmons. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And that ties it up.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
A nice shot by Irving.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Christie. Simmons, a screen on Irving. Shoots from 14. Again, Los Angeles.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Christie. Over Irving. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 7 for 3. Edwards. Simmons pulls it in. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Count it.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Thompson against Harden. Outside for Simmons. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Over Davis. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. We're back after that. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Christie, and Simmons is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. They get it back. Outside, Edwards. Traps in the tray. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace, high above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
There's a good screen. Harden the pass to Leonard. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving can't hit.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look. Phenomenal timing that time, guys, from Simmons. I mean, leaving the ground once the pass was released and then tearing the basket almost out of the glass.
Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Harden the pass to Christie. From deep three-point land. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. And here's Edwards from the arc. Simmons pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Leonard gets it to go.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Count that one. Irving's got 9 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Harden the pass to Christie. Right side, Simmons. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Just 2 to shoot. Harden gets a very good look and converts. 5 points in the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Christie against Christie. Christie can't make it. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Simmons on the wing. Leonard with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. Irving up top. He's covered by Leonard. Davis the pass to Christie. Lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
LA's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Harden finds Eubanks. Here's Christie. Outside Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Eubanks, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Christie. And the three ball is good. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Irving with a clean look. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington, Gafford. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the small forward.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Lets it go from the wing. That shot misses. Clippers trail by 4. Dunn passes to Coffey. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. Dallas has gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Dinwiddie against Dunn. Here's Coffey. Hands it from downtown. Coffey's got 6 here in this quarter.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Dinwiddie drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Skilled at creating off the drive. Dinwiddie's confidence and focus when he's penetrating, superb.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's defended by Exum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dunn. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 5. For the screen on Dunn. Dinwiddie against Dunn. Gafford, no one around him. It's hauled in by Zubats. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Zubats with the screen for Bogdanovich. Plenty of space. And the shot goes in.
And that's cash. Bogdanovich is a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range.
Dinwiddie against Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. And now the latest From our reporter, David Ulmer.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Gafford misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Dunn. Still scoreless. Screen by Zubac. Dunn with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. For the lead. And there's the nice layup by Dunn. Dunn's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Dinwiddie gets to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. 1:10 left to play here in the third.
Substitution on the court.
Irving against Simmons. For 3, Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-4 run. Again, Los Angeles.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Irving passes to Christie. On the wing, Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and it's Davis missing. Clippers leading by 6. Harden left side. And the layup is good.
James Harden.
Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Now Davis. Outside Edwards. For Eubanks. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Los Angeles on top as they end the third quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Simmons is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Christie. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Outside Leonard. Here's Christie, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Harden. Over Thompson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Leonard against Irving. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Back to Harden. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Harden. And he gets it to go.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Irving looking over the floor. Davis against Simmons. Outside Irving, 6 to shoot. Fires from 18. They grab their own miss. It's Davis on the wing. Thompson outside. Over Harden. Thompson misses.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Here's Irving. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
First team foul. At the line to Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Kyrie Irving is special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close. How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Out left of the wing. Christie against Christie. Davis sets a screen. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Simmons. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Tell you what, if you're pulling for Ben Simmons, it's great whenever he takes over a possession like that. Killer instinct for sure.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Harden kicks to Simmons. Outside Leonard. Simmons, a screen on Christie. And here's Leonard from 3. Sinks the triple. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Fires the 3. Kept alive. Davis. Money!
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Leonard. Harden sets the big for Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Irving against Leonard. Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving to take the lead. Can't knock in and the three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Simmons. Christie is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, home in the paint. Irving finds Thompson. A shot off that time. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Outside Leonard. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline J on the way, and it's Leonard again missing. Dallas has gone outside a lot tonight, 17 times in fact, 7 of 17. Davis sets a screen. Irving kicks to Davis. Leonard against Irving. To take the lead. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Leonard on the wing. Now, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Parries it from three-point range.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Moving against Leonard. To Christie. They double him with Simmons. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
The shape. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Irving attacking. Can't hit from in close. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Leonard kicks to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard finds Harden. Connects from downtown.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Hot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Moving against Leonard. Leonard with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Thompson, a screen on Christie. Christie the pass to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Right between the eyes.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heat. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Fires the three. Davis with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a three-point game. There's the three. They grab their own miss. Davis, the pass to Irving.
Well, he's not going to let any shot go uncontested. Jimmy Butler trying to get his teammates to do the same on defense.
Curry's shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 5.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Shot is good by Curry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Christie. The three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry against Irving. And yep, it's good. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Pass to Davis. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Kuminga. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Christie. No good with the triple. The Warriors trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
He's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by Golden State. Edwards a screen on Curry. Down low. And Edwards slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Pass to post from deep. First shot won't go. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Thompson finds Irving. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 10 points.
He's He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Unloads. Again, Golden State.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Back to Curry. Fires for three. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right now. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court right now for Dallas. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Count it. Butler's got his first 2 points.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
And Brett, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Outside for Green. Pass to Kuminga. Thompson against Green, and here's Kuminga for three. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Davis slams it home.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Inside. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Christie. He's covered by Curry. Here's Christie. Back to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Launches a three. Curry, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Irving. It's tipped. Edwards a screen on Butler. Right side Edwards. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. To the inside. Post. And it's blocked by Edwards. Outside Davis. The big man Davis attacking. Outside for Irving. Here's Christie. Dallas no good that time either. Warriors trail by 3. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. The score now all even. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Shot clock at 5. Good chance here for Irving. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Thompson against Curry. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Now let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back. whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Warriors making a change here. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. Now here's Exum over Moody. And it's Dallas scoring again.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
Podziemski with it. Exum picks him up to the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 24 seconds left in the second period. Dinwiddie against Butler. Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space. The putback. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Here's Podziemski. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Podziemski's got his first bucket in this one.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The Mavericks, 34.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Moody is out there with Brandon Podziemski. And it's Butler in at the three. That's the Warriors 5.
Jimmy Butler is effective scoring on the inside, so it's going to give him some chances to open up on the perimeter, and right there took advantage.
Throws it up high, and the dunk by Gafford.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Podziemski. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Gafford with a screen on Butler. Pass to Gafford. Here's Marshall. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Marshall's got his first points of the night.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Shot from the wing. Here's Jackson Davis. And here's Podziemski. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Jack's up a three. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Nifty move. Dinwiddie, no good. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Podziemski. To the left side wing. Three-pointer. And the Warriors miss again. The Mavericks leading. Exum outside. Washington outside. There's a screen by Marshall. Washington passes to Marshall. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. Marshall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Podziemski's shot is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
What a rookie year for Brandon Pajemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. And that's some heady play for a rookie. Pajemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Dinwiddie outside. To the paint. Fires it. Here's Gafford. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists now tonight. Warriors trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Pajemski. That three's off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Exum passes to Gafford. There's the triple. Offensive board. And the dunk by Gafford.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Dinwiddie against Butler. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. P.J. Washington picks one up.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. Exum's shot is off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Pajemski's shot is good. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Gafford passes to Washington. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From the baseline. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. And the shot's good by Irving.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Curry looking it over. Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Davis with a screen on Butler. Irving attacking, and it's good for 2. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out-of-this-world shake-and-bake moves.
With the floater. Oh, Curry with the touch.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And here's Edwards. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Post. Off the mark there with a 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Curry. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep. Christie's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Another shot. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
Well, Draymond Green's not going to get a ton of those, but trust me, he's loving every minute of it.
Butler against Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Inside. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here's Butler outside. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards a screen on Butler. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Irving. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. Pass to Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
1:05 left in the final quarter. Irving looking around. Outside Edwards. Davis with a screen on Butler. Edwards. Yeah!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Curry against Thompson. 4-3. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
On the wing, Davis. Irving against Butler. Lets it fly. Irving, no good. Now here's Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Play drives. Money.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam.
nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Inside, outside for Curry. To the inside, Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Clock at 6 from past the arc. Here's Şengün. Misses from close range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Curry against Thompson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Butler, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Eason finds Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Green. Out to the right wing. Back to Şengün. Hits it from three-point range. Şengün's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. In the corner, it's Eason. Brooks against Butler. Here's Şengün. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Şengün's got 8 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Şengün passes to Eason. The 3. Şengün, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Now, here's Şengün. 8 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Eason, the screen. Thompson finds Şengün. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Warriors trail. Here's the screen. And Curry, here we go. Kuminga against Van Vliet. 3-pointer. Jackson Davis with it. Curry looking it over. And stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. And he goes right over Jonathan Kuminga and slams it down.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Curry's shot is good. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Van Vliet outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. With 4 seconds on the clock. And no good. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Curry against Thompson. Curry dishes to Kuminga. Pass to Jackson Davis. And Adams sends it back. Thompson outside. They kick it out to Green. Back to Thompson. Adams sets the pick for Smith. Thompson in the corner. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
Smith outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Here's Jackson Davis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Or should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Boy, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
On the wing, Green, defended by Butler.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson against Curry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
2 minutes. Trace Jackson Davis.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And Thompson slams it home.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Curry kicks to Butler. There's a screen. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson looking for an opening. Houston moving it around. Smith the pass to Green. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Green. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Curry's shot is good.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Adams with the screen on Butler to the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Butler. Right side, Kuminga. Lets the 3 fly. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets on top, up by 3. A chance now to send it over to Dave. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Şengün with a screen on Green. Eason finds Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's VanVleet. That misses off the backboard. Warriors trail by 3. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Butler against Brooks. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Post. It's good. This game is all even. Post has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The drive by Thompson, banked in off the glass.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Post. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Podziemski's shot is good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Thompson outside. Eason with a screen for Thompson. That shot off the mark. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Şengün with a screen on Butler. Şengün kicks to VanVleet. Back to Şengün. target at the rim. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to post. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Thompson with it, Butler covering, Houston moving it around. Brooks kicks to Thompson.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Back to Brooks, launches it, drills the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 4. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense, other times it's to ignite it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. But Jemski's shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Adams with the screen on Butler. Pass to Adams. It's rebounded by Golden State. Post has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Podziemski. He's got 5 for the lead. And Post gets it to go. Post has got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500, 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Smith kicks to Green. A 3-ball. Smith with the basket on the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Smith for 3. Doesn't go for it. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Warriors lead by 1. It's the NBA. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Podziemski. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the center, filling out the middle. Out to the right wing. Here's Post. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Thompson. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Butler against Brooks from past the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Brandon Podziemski. Here's Curry. And that one is off. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson passes to Van Fleet. Şengün with a screen on Kuminga. And Thompson gets to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Şengün kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Three-pointer, Butler. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. Butler loves the three-point look.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
Eason finds Thompson. It's stolen by Kuminga.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The kick outside to Butler. There's the pick. Stolen by Brooks. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. To the wing on the left. Here's Şengün. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-pointer.
So the first of 3 is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Thompson outside with the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry dropping it right in.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Houston moving it around. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using
some urgency from him there. Sure. Thompson against Curry. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Warriors foul. Jonathan Kuminga. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Curry against Thompson. The shot by Curry, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson outside. And that one drops for him. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Eason. Goes back up. Brooks, the pass to VanVleet. Now here's Eason. Here's Şengün, defended by Gordon. And Şengün, throw it down.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
On the run, making the adjustment.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
VanVleet against Murray. Pass to Şengün. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Eason with a steal. Thompson passes to Şengün. Up and over Gordon. Good work defensively by Gordon. Murray drives in, and he lays it up and in.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
VanVleet outside. Eason inside. Gordon's on him. Brooks a screen on Jokic. Here's Şengün. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The three. It's hauled in by Houston. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Nice move. And the layup is good by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Rockets lead by 7. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
And And it's Murray finishing it off.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 10.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Porter's got 6.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Şengün from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. And Murray launches it from deep. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And Houston has possession. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Pass to Adams. 6 to shoot.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Left side Murray to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Blocking foul called on Nikola Jokic. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And about a minute gone in the 2nd quarter. Green against Murray. Terrific work from Green inside. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. Nuggets trail by 13. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. 2nd quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And they pick up 2. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Got a piece of it, and so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Out of bounds. Rockets ball.
Adams a screen. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 14.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Houston leading by 11. Excellent defense there from Watson. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. For 3, Gordon. The shot won't fall. For Houston, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Thompson, that's good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Jokic against Adams. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 6. 1 minute left in the first half. Green against Murray. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And he's all alone. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Adams.
Steven Adams.
For Denver, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Watson. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
His 4th personal foul. 13 foul. Substitution on the court.
And the Rockets with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson right side. Here's Şengün. Not going to go that time. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Rockets on top, up by 12. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Mike Malone, and Coach, dribble penetration has been a problem for you. How do you creep back into this game?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Houston leading by 12. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Thompson. Excellent D there from Holmes. Nuggets trail by 14. Şengün with a steal. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Şengün, the screen. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Denver. Down low. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2 points. That one goes.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Westbrook taking his time here. 3-pointer Holmes. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And there's Thompson on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist of the night. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Şengün, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. More coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Jordan with a screen on Eason. Pass to Jordan. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Van Vliet. Clock at 4. Here's Brown. Got a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Westbrook against Green. 3-pointer Holmes. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Holmes has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Adams with a screen on Westbrook. Green. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Brown. 3-pointer off the mark. Green against Westbrook. Smith outside. And there's the screen. And he gets the bucket. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
Westbrook into the lane. Out to the right wing. Picked by Holmes. Here's Pickett. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Thompson. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green against Westbrook. Missed inside.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Now Green. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got his first points of the game.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He's been lighting it up tonight. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
That's his first.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Christian Brown, Russell Westbrook out there with DeAndre Jordan, and it's Holmes in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Van Vliet against Westbrook. Pass to Şengün. There's the drive, and Şengün throw it down.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Brown, defended by Thompson. The 3 ball. Another shot. Jordan with the bucket.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Thompson outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
The shot off that time. Eason with some nice D. Thompson outside. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 27.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Brooks against Murray. And the layup is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The Rockets lead by 14. Pass to Thompson. And here's Şengün. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray against Brooks. And Jamal Murray gets a 3. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Jokic. Jokic the screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Şengün.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. With the drive, Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Hits both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
The floater. Good work defensively by Gordon. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And he gets that one. Thompson's got 13 in the second half. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Denver. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits.
Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Good on both. 1:05 left in the game. The Rockets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Şengün. Uncovered. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul.
Jamal Murray.
That's his 5th foul.
That's his 5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the...
Wow!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Murray against Green. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Out to Thompson.
One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. They've got Simmons, Harden out there with Christie. Then it's Ivica Zubac, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Pass to Christie. The 3, and it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Zubac a screen on Murray. Harden the pass to Zubac. That one good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Porter against Harden. Inside, Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Zubac has got his second bucket of the night.
Now, this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Christie. And the 3 off target. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Murray down low. He's covered by Leonard. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Zubac a screen on Murray. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Murray. For 3. Christie with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says, open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
Can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. And so here's Denver. The Clippers getting the bucket. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And again, unable to change momentum here. Clippers leading by 3. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Good.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Murray. That's tipped. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And it's Leonard with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Let's have a round of applause.
43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Jokic with his screen on Leonard. Wide open look here for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him from deep Harden, and it's denied. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Clippers with the ball. 7-point differential. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Christie can't make it. Murray left side. Jokic with his screen on Leonard. There's Porter with the three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. There's And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Simmons is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then there's Christie. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Home in the paint. Murray against Harden. From the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Christie. Harden kicks to Zubac. Here's Christie. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Porter, a screen on Zubac. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Murray to the paint. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray against Leonard. Murray, the pass to Watson. A fadeaway. Jokic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Screen by Zubac. Christie the pass to Zubac. Count that bucket. Zubac has got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. Where there's a lot of emphasis on 3-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Pass to Zubac. Screen by Zubac. Christie kicks to Simmons. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in.
Eubanks.
And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 6. Murray scanning the floor.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Christie. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. Christie with the screen on Porter. Nobody near Leonard. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Harden for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 9.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Lob pass to Gordon, and stolen by Simmons. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
It's Porter outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end of the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Christie with the screen on hold. And then Simmons slams it in.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Westbrook surveying the D. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 12. Simmons passes to Harden. Back to Simmons. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Holmes. Nugget shooting here about 46% for the game. Pass to Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Holmes with a screen on Leonard. Here's Brown. He squares up and sinks it.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Christie with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists now tonight. The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Having a tough time trying to tie down DeAndre Jordan. This guy is a powerful force who knows how to convert.
Donnie's checked in for the Clippers. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside Jones. Nifty move. And then Jones with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Dunn dishes to Jones. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Pickett. Outside Westbrook. Jordan sets the screen for Westbrook. Off target from outside. Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jones up top. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Eubanks. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock to the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Jones kicks to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Dunn outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Holmes. The Nuggets trail by 9. Westbrook passes to Holmes. Back to Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Dunn right side. Pass to Christie. Shoots the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Christie's got his second basket of the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Dunn against Westbrook. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. It's stolen by Jones. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Christie is out there with Harden. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Back to Harden. Pass to Christie. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to Christie. Outside Leonard. Outside Simmons. Eubanks with it. Simmons can't get it to go.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside Porter. Lets it go with the 3. And Simmons with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Leonard. Simmons a screen on Murray. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic kicks to Watson. Porter against Christie. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Harden the pass to Simmons. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
The kick out to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Simmons. Kicks it out to Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Can't connect from short range. Lob pass to Gordon. Cuts off the pass. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. It's deflected. Now here's Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. He lobs it up, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Jokic with it. Leonard picks him up. Jokic kicks to Porter. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Clippers making a change. Jones is checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Murray. Eubanks defending. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Murray.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to to rally his team.
Back to Harden. 1:12 left in the fourth. Eubanks finds Harden. And just miss after miss right now. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Harden. No good on the shot. Good defense by Jokic. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Leonard, and the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we are in the bonus and we'll have to go to the line for 2. Amir Coffey's jacked in for Los Angeles. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Here's Harden. Yes!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Porter passes to Jokic. Pulls up on the wing. Got it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Well, you need the 3 here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
the shooting guard position. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Drew Eubanks out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's James Harden, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Harden. Eubanks up top. Simmons against Edwards. Fades. No good, off the front rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And the shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Irving against Leonard. Edwards a screen on Leonard. Tries it from 16. Irving, that's good.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Harden from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They set a pick. Pass to Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
3-point. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Harden's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving with it. Leonard defending. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Irving for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Let's go with a 3, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Pulls it. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the left wing. Here's Christie. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Mavericks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Davis. Simmons defending. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Thompson with a screen. And stolen by Simmons. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter.
Walking foul.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Kyrie Irving. First.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Irving finds Davis. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home! Shot to stop the run. Reverses. And Davis lays it in. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
To the inside. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Edwards. Following the score by Los Angeles. He drops it from range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Harden Harden with a bucket. Harden's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And here's Simmons. Pass to Christie. There's a screen. The open J off the mark. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Ben Simmons is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Davis showing his range. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Eubanks the screen. Pass to Christie. Pulls it from 20. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Edwards, no good. The Clippers lead by 4. Outside Harden. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Christie. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Harden. 4-3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Harden pass to Leonard. Simmons against Edwards. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Davis on the tape. And Davis slams it home.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Irving for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Thompson against Harden. To the middle. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
The Mavericks trailing. Edwards, a pass to Irving. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And here's Edwards outside. Christie with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. Count it! Leonard for three.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Irving against Leonard. Here's Christie. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard for three. And Los Angeles another three.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Irving against Leonard. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
The Clippers making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Dinwiddie, right side. Pass to Marshall. Over Leonard. Marshall can't hit. Leonard looking around. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue. And coach, when Kawhi Leonard comes out like he has tonight, what's the overall impact?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Dante Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Leonard outside. Goes up at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Leonard's got 15.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Marshall lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Zubac finds Bogdanovich. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Nice move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Coffey, he's checked in for Leonard. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Bogdanovich. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Foul charge to down. Najee Marshall. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bogdanovich from long range. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 8. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Bogdanovich. Second chance shot. Here's Zubac. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Dinwiddie passes to Exum. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford.
Number 2, Derek.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Jones. He's guarded by Washington. The 3. And Jones, good for 3. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derek Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Inside. Here's Coffey. No points so far. That one's wide left. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 8. Oh, there's the alley. And a slam dunk by Lively.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
I tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Coffey. No good on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Dinwiddie, no good. The Clippers lead by 8. Outside Bogdanovich. Buried from 15 feet out. Bogdanovich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Chris Dunn is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Coffey in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And now the Mavs on the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 9 points now in the second half. Dinwiddie outside. And he lobs it up. Zubac with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Washington. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Irving, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Simmons, the pass to Harden. From downtown. Mavericks with a rebound. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Irving. Pass to Christie. Davis a screen. Shoots. They get it back. Outside Edwards. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Harden against Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so he hits both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Christie. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 12. Top of the key. Pass to Christie. Launches it. The rebound by Simmons. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Christie. Eubanks the screen. Christie passes to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Here's Christie.
2 minutes.
Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Simmons. Softly drops in the floater. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And Simmons so deft with the floater, freezing the defense completely.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Simmons, and it's blocked by Edwards. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Eubanks, the pass to Christie. Back to Eubanks. Leonard outside. From 6 feet away. Floats one. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Irving looking around. Thompson passes to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Edwards outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it to run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Simmons finds Harden. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Yes! He nails it!
Harden always is squaring up before he shoots it. Fundamentally sound in that area. It's the simple thing. I like to say the main things are the plain things.
Leonard misses the jumper. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.